Sorry about the hitches there. I've been trying to I was getting a ton of drop frames out of nowhere and I didn't really know why, so hopefully the setting change I made helps, but no idea. That aside. Yeah, I don't remember like how recently I put on that little dancing guy. He's from a Beatmania background animation. At any rate. Back. Oops. Well. Game's weirdly quiet. Adjust it up some. So I think we're Gucci. Alright, cool. So there's a solid chance I'm going to be hitting the end of the game today, but I'm not totally certain. But know that the weird Flesh Fortress is certainly a place where first Brandish ended up, so maybe this one too. I know this is at least one of the final areas. I know these harpies are certainly endgame enemies. That actually gives a shit ton of int, which kind of makes up for the fact that I'm doing shit damage to them. Maybe I can grind the stat up some. At least go through my MP and then... Okay, these guys hit pretty hard. Probably want to equip a stronger weapon than this. First off, why do I have this sitting around in here? Anyway. Yeah, blood swords are strong. But I forget what's better between blood and Hihiro. We got a bunch of these, so might as well put one in. actually want to check is, what's going on over here? Southern Cross, the strongest shield. Step forth and free it from its curse. Hey, I want a strong shield. Oh, this is that part of Fortress 3 I couldn't access. Huh. It was like an optional area or something? I think they mentioned those statues having to do with Southern Cross. Kind of a repetitive layout, so... Oh boy. Yeah, if I don't take the right path, I'm just gonna end up wasting my time. Huh? Alright. Another one of those helps. So am I getting warped or is it my facing that's changing? Whatever the case, made it to this door. Won't open. Standard key, alright. Still got use for a bunch of those, I guess. So what's going to be at the center of this thing? Because clearly I'm going to start going around a big dumb spiral right about now. Or perhaps I'll just enter something. So the reason I started a little later than usual tonight is twofold. One is I was trying to fix some audio issues. 4 pedestals, 4 figurines, a ritual to stop the endless cycle. Alright, well I've got my 4 figurines here, so... I should probably get them all out. So put some of my spells like... I'll put the magic I'm not using away. I'll have to make sure to get it out once I'm done with whatever I need to use these for. Anyway, the reason I started kind of late was, one, I was fixing some audio problems and also connection things. But two, I was watching a friend of mine, T5, play the Sharp X68000 Castlevania game, which she is fucking cracked at that game. There he goes. Oh. So what's going on in here? Got like boss music. Oh boy. Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, okay. So I'm wondering if I have to put the statues in those corners. It does feel like the... Alright. It does seem like the idea, but also that thing just fucking kills you if you... Have to be ready to move. And I keep losing track of where these things are in my inventory because I have to look in different parts. I wonder if I can block that. shield is probably not as strong as that shield, but... That's 2. I don't know where the fuck that thing is, but... Do I attack it now, or...? A pedestal. Maybe it's not those 4 corners. Maybe I have to put something on that pedestal. Actually, I wonder. Okay, you can't put that on the pedestal, at least not like that. You know, probably those 4 corners. Well, that's jack shit for damage. Maybe I can damage it once I have everything on the pedestals. In the corners, rather. And I'm gonna save with those things in the corners and then try something out here. Okay, so I'm still doing jack shit for damage, but I wonder if the toughen magic can get me over its defense threshold, or if there's something else I need to do. Well, it helps with attack anyway. way this thing moves is annoying too. Open. There we go. There's the shield. Got Southern Cross. Alright. Optional? Maybe. But... let's see how high. 173 to 188. Yeah, that's pretty strong, huh? I can trash the broken sword and then... your hero sword, I think, is stronger than blood sword, so I'm gonna switch over to blood sword for now. Also, what the fuck was this again? Right, the Wrath Lightning Blast thing. Alright, well, I've got a sick-ass shield now. That's something to celebrate. Should help us out in the last area here. Right, that's for if I need to take some specific warps, but... if there's anything else worth having in here. Oh, a silver axe. I'm not super excited to use two-handed weapons now that I have the best shield in the game, but... it's there if I need it, I guess. Yeah, got me out of this stupid-ass room. Alright. Alright, with that out of the way, let's start giving Fortress 4 a look. What the fuck is that? Candle stand. Well, is there a candle anywhere, perhaps? Haunt, huh? Oh jeez, those things do damage. That. I guess my magic resistance is high enough that these things can barely touch me. At least with fireballs, which seems to be what they're doing. Oh, they reformed from that. Oh, you know what? That means maybe I really was right to keep this thing around. But it's so much weaker. I know how to solve that issue. No? Eh? Oh, okay. I can burn their So no, I was not right to keep that stupid thing around, but if I burn the body, then put that infinite use claw. Okay, I didn't drop it. Good. Jesus Christ, the harpies though. No trick for these guys. They just hit hard. I mean to cast that twice. Waste of MP there, but good thing I have a ton of potions, but hopefully I don't start going through them too fast. Okay, I have a strategy for at least the haunts. That's a big area. Doesn't seem like there's a ton in it. Yeah, since I'm getting so close to the end of this game, I've been thinking about, like, is a lot of its design and how it compares to the first Brandish, because ultimately I think, like, the first game might be better, but also there's no way a sequel to that game could have been something just like the first game. The thing about the first Brandish is that it's a very tight game. It's a very straight-up dungeon shot, bottom floor to top floor whole game. And, like, I feel like reasonably you couldn't do a sequel that was just that again without, like, well, without getting much of anything. Well, just not reasonably follow that up at all, because it's, like, so just tightly crafted. It does everything like they could want to with that formula. So this game's instead something that tries to, like, more or less expand and make a bigger world out of the game. And add like more diverse locales, more involved story. And honestly, I think it does a pretty good job. There's a few times where like the sort of increase in scope kind of makes certain things harder to like understand. But overall, I think it does still make for a very good experience and a smart follow-up to the original game. Of course, they could hit me with like the worst final boss in history and I could just say fuck this game, but who knows. Crazy how they're still giving me gold. Where the fuck am I gonna sell any of this? They're just gonna be like, oh hey, I'm the guy with the shop out here. I mean, I could totally see that happening. getting some good stat boosts out of here, really, which I guess makes sense if it's endgame and I should need higher stats. Yeah, I saw the thing with like the weird I saw one glowing like green candle, and I want to see if I can figure out how to get to that. Because I saw it behind some of these pillars that I can't get past, so... Is that a door over there? Does that mean it, that comes from some other area? That's weird as shit. Fake wall, maybe? What the fuck? It's locked. Oh, that's what a locked door looks like around here? The key doesn't fit in the lock. Oh, there's a lock in that? Do I have any keys? Do I have to find the key to the weird fucking alien fetus? Head of the hummingbird, huh? Can't say I'm certain how that helps. More chests. Blaze ring. I don't need that. If thou desires to do path and exterminate the birds. Do I have to kill all these stupid fucking things? Is that what's going on here? There's a shizillion of these guys. Over X. Well, let's drop that for now. I don't really need a blaze ring when I can just spend MP for blazes. They have plenty of potions. Another blood sword. Might as well equip that. And let me just make sure of something here. Yeah, hero's stronger than blood sword. Man, I wonder when the game will actually let me wield the Planet Buster. Looking forward to that. World in peace, human in love, darkness in blue. If all are lit, a change anew will surely happen. I've been thinking about lighting those candles, but I tried shooting some blazes at them and it didn't do anything, I don't think. Am I just an idiot and I, like, missed or something? I mean, Couldn't possibly need to be regular fire magic. Nope. Thank God. Last thing I need is a reason to equip shittier magic. Yeah, see, that's the thing I want to know about that weird green fireball. Like, why are you green? Do I have to green nuke this entire place? Is there a path here I missed? I think so. Can't open it up. I should mark exactly where the green nuke is so I can make sure I at least know when I'm starting to point towards it. Green nuke is there. So I'm starting to think that if I have to kill all the harpies in here, then I'll have to do that first. It's the only clue that doesn't seem to point towards those locked doors. This is kind of a big place to hunt in, though. This was a clue. The light of the candles. Kind of don't want to poke down the. Oh, I just realized what this map is shaped like. It's like one of the big bird. What do they call that fucking design? You know, the bird made of lines. Like, you know the thing I'm talking about, right? Look at the shape of the map. It's that, but. The name is escaping me. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something important. Ooh. Gotta have a mallet around here somewhere. Oh, a torch. Well, that's probably how I light the, light that, candle then. So this doesn't look like it's lit, so do I have to make my way to the green thing first and then light it, or can I just go straight to it? Well, it said the clue is head of the hummingbird, so maybe it's near like the head on this map? Could be over here. Yeah, I probably have to light that somehow. Really suck if the key I needed was somewhere else entirely, but let's not think about worst case scenarios just yet. Especially knowing that I could just still have more fucking heart. I've been calling them heartbeats. Were they heartbeats or are they fucking? When it says Ed, their name was something else. I'd have to look. How do I get into there? One of the locked doors is this block. Don't quite remember what the other one is, but they're like the obvious answer for getting into that middle section, because, you know, it's a door. One talking about darkness and blue. Oh, still one of you prowling around. No noticeable effect, and enemies in this game tend to respawn anyway, so. But in here they might not, because I haven't seen any of those haunts in a while, and I cooked a bunch of those, so. Kinda wish I could just cast the fire magic on my own torch, but I don't think this game is that kind of game. Let's just say. Exterminate the birds. I feel like I've gotten a lot of them, but I don't know, maybe I missed one. Or 10. Who knows? This place is fucking huge. Yep, that's all of them, and I guess that got me a key that I needed. Skull key. Not to be confused with a skeleton key. So yeah, doors in here just fucking look like that, I guess. Did I misread where this thing is? Seems so. Well. The idea was correct anyway. So. Torch is lit. So. 2 ways, but. Hope this torch isn't like a time-limited thing. That's gonna get really annoying. No other place to start. Alright. Well, if it does go out, if nothing else, I can at least, like, relight it using the, existing candles. Blue in there with a treasure chest, right? Yeah. This one I don't remember. I think this is a chest, but I should check. Yep. No. I believe on the ends here were candles. Alright. In the middle here, was this a chest? Yes, and I believe down those paths was chest too, but as long as I check one, that should be fine. Interestingly, I do think by the end of this game it's like more like Brandish 1, because you're really just kind of locking into the last dungeons rather than doing more varied things, which I think is interesting and makes sense. Doing big floor dungeon puzzles rather than like going to towns and other locations and helping people. Somewhere a wall crumpled. I'd assume it's like that part near the bottom. Oh, it took the torch. Guess I'm done with that. Oh, not this. What I expected. Wonder where it is then. Maybe it's in that middle area, in which case I have to go to the top part again. Oh, wait, they said head of the hummingbird, so... Aha! I am so smart. Alright, what the fuck is that? Like, generously, what the fuck is that? Besides able to fly. You call it a fucking hitman? Yeah, I'm gotta have to buff up against things like this. Oh, this weird fetus grub you can just shove a regular key into. I don't want to think about the logic of that. Let's get an idea for the shape of this area. Oh, hi. That guy hit me. Oh, they block lightning. Do they block fire too? Seems so. Block in general, really. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through a lot of magic potions, aren't I? Big scary statues too, man. Well, before we really resort to casting shit all the time, let's at least try our actual weapons. Or stronger ones that aren't technically a fallback, rather. Okay, I can put on a solid chunk with this. These hallways, I can just bait them backwards like that. Oh. Did that the wrongest way possible, huh? I went through my entire sword. Hero, are you gonna be good? Yeesh. Scary enemy. I feel like Strength spell is gonna start carrying, despite the cost. This seems really fucking good. Is there anything in this big stupid square, actually, or is it really just a big stupid square? Let's take a look at the walls here, see if there's anything that'll crumble or otherwise indicate a way in. Oh, it's got a door. It's locked and... you know that this is a door. Hey man. I should stay out of those. Guess you could say this particular room is the pits. I'm gonna get a little sick of the axes. Again, I have the best shield in the game. Why am I supposed to... why do you want me to use two-handed weapons so badly? That's where I came in? Yeah, it is. Because I just didn't explore this room much before. This is all stuff that's nicely stackable. I'm curious about something here. As if there's anything notable in this direction, but it doesn't seem like there is, so... Okay. Cannot really rest around here. These guys trawl the whole area. Ooh, another Wrathful Ring. That can help. I mean, not here, but it can help in general. Well, that's spooky looking. I meant to examine that, but, it's a meat dungeon? Yeah, it's a meat dungeon. Yeah, I meant to have this on, it crawls suspiciously. What's this say? As fire dies, so does poison, so I have to put out the flames here somehow. Once again, I'm just gonna see if my magic can do it first. It probably can't, but... yeah, not interested in that. Alright. Hope this isn't another kill everything on the floor, because doing that with these guys is a pain in the tush. Hey man, you got any ideas? No? Useless. A lot of them. But yeah, looking for like... aha! Help. You know, if I'm gonna keep using those spells, I might as well just put all reliable on. Well, maybe drop these fucking broken swords. Litter a bit more, why don't I? Dragon Claw. What do the stats on that look like? 111. What? Jesus Christmas, that's strong. Maybe I'll have to pull that out around these guys just to show them who's boss. And you? This is actually locked. Pluto key. Alright, well. So that probably solves my key door problem. I'll put this book away if I start seeing... oh. I mean, that's Excalibur, alright. Holy, I mean, that's strong. So, 161. The Dragon Claw is literally stronger than fucking Excalibur. In case I'll put Excalibur on right now. That means I can make my way over here. And possibly get something to put out the candles and then go across the poison. Oh boy. Alright. Don't care about that. Also don't take much damage even from that, so... Alright. God, the toughened spell is broken. Another Excalibur. You're locked. Also, I need to make some room. There was a crystal vial holding a shimmering liquid. So maybe that lets me put out those candles. Extinguish fire with water. Yeah. I could have thought of that game, thank you. I mean, clues are important, but sometimes it feels like you're... like, it's a little... I don't know. Like I said, I think I could have figured that one out. Where was the fuck room? Just cast arrow, it's fine. If only. Here's the room. Just enough for 2. That gets me another Excalibur. The phrase "another Excalibur" is pretty funny. Like, ain't there supposed to be only one of these? This seems like a bigger area, so I'll check the other path. Oh, who's this guy? A goblin. Hello, I'm your #1 information agency here. Need to know something? That'll cost 1,000 gold. The world's gotten to be a strange place of late. You really need this information. Sure, I'm rich as fuck. I'll pay you 1,000 gold for... You're a lucky fellow. I just... some sweet news. A couple of days ago, some fellows came here looking for something. You're in the ruins of ancient Bardavia, after all. Oh, one more thing. Just before you arrived here, a magic girl came through. Someone you know, maybe? Yeah, alright, that's not shocking that Dell's been through here. For everyone else... I think they've said there's some power down here that everyone wants, so... That'll let me vitally use the Planet Buster. I'm gonna put my last blood sword. Might as well go through the uses on that. Erase the imposter, then press the switch. One will vanish, and the gate to hell will open. Imposter, huh? So I gotta look at all these guys and figure out which one is sus. I assume they're talking about the statues anyway. Why am I looking to see if there's any obvious visual differences amongst these guys? Nothing I can see from the front anyway, unless... Oh right, there's another row of them. Also, I don't know where the switch... Hey, wait a second. Got something on your head, sir. And a health bar that's full and not empty. Where's the imposter now? Where's the switch I have to hit? Is that over here? I'm guessing that magic circle, like, resets it or something. And is that the gate to hell? Aha! Didn't expect that, but seems so. Alright. And that's the way back up if I want to backtrack. Alright. Well, that's a funny little path. Is this going to be a teleporter maze? I mean, right now I've only seen straight paths, but this could quickly start to suck. Oh, hey! That's fucking rude. That's mean as shit. Introducing mimics that late, huh? Funny game. I still think the funniest thing about mimics as a concept is that, like, the idea of the mimic that's, you know, a chest where it opens up and that's up and the mouth is what would normally be the opening. Can I fucking move? Was like invented or at least popularized by Akira Toriyama doing that for Dragon Quest, and before that, like mimics were generally like, mimics in like the original D&D Monsters Manual, they actually like did bludgeon damage, and like in Art of It, they just had a fucking like slime arm that they fucking punched you with if you tried to open them, which is very funny to imagine. So far, this isn't a teleporter maze, just a teleporter gauntlet, which... it's both, like, easy to deal with, and also almost a little disappointing. Like, we're at the end of the game, you should do a teleporter maze. Make me play a real Shan Megumi Tensei game. Locked door. Word. This area's just been so linear, it's almost disappointing. Sure doesn't make this area short. Hey! I see you. Here you go. Aries, what the hell? You can't be waiting till I feel like a lost child. Wait. I was possessed by the Soul Master. Did I do anything weird? Nah, never mind that for now. You got it, right? The Planet Buster, what else? Time to hand it over, Buster! You aren't going to, are you? The hell's your problem? We had a deal, you know. Prepare yourself, Aries. Show you moves you've never seen before, Wandering Swordsman. What? Oh no. Don't just stand around. Must be switch there. What if I just tried to do this? Can Della telefrag me? Okay. As funny as this is to watch. Isn't that the accelerator switch? Oh no. You good, lady? Looks like she's a bit tired. I got a key. Finally, 2 teleporters. Now we're talking. First, I kind of want to backtrack and see if the see if that key brings me anywhere fun. She tends to fall for a lot of gags like that. Did I just get fucking turned this Dode like part way through teleporting? That's really funny that can happen. Alright, I'm just backtracking to see if the dragon key is for that door I passed earlier. Alright, it was. But it makes me wonder where the other path goes. Or at least what's going on with the Medusa room. Oh, actually very annoying. Puts me back here. Well, as long as people are freezing each other, I wonder. this is getting stupid. I don't know if there's something else in the... Alright. Yeah, you can't jump over teleporters in this. Let's see what else is in this silly little room. Nothing at all, just 5 teleporters and I don't know where they go? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's some real dungeon shit. Oh, hi. How did I take that? I want to... Let's look at these chests. See if anyone wants... Okay, that one's empty. Holy hammer. Not super interested in that, frankly, but... I knew at least one of them would do that. Empty. Another Excalibur. And another mimic. Did I try the other teleporter in here? I don't believe I did. Alright. Mimics do hit pretty hard at least, so gotta make sure I'm topped up on health before I go over the chests here. To this weird hub. Alright, now we've got a proper teleport maze. What am I missing? Another teleporter in here that I haven't touched? Looks like there is. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay. So we go up here. Really not a ton of maze work, but it's something at least. Stuff. Alright, the freeze magic isn't doing me a lot of good, so put Blaze back in the spot and then drop this. Until the sprite art with Xanadu with tricks to the Ultima 3 manual. That's not shocking. Break the petrification curse, break the CL. Well, I mean, I beat the Medusa and I got the boss beat some. Oh, heal magic. That's exciting to have. And that being like a fucking end game thing in this game honestly makes sense. Here I've already been. Looks like that was a one-way, so... This... Wow, seemed blatantly plagiarizing. Which was the style at the time. Thanks, Grandpa Simpson. Another teleporter here. Yep. Yeah, I figured this is probably the end of this area. Very tame teleporter area. It was mostly linear apart from the part where we met the background's changing. Fortress 7. Probably one of the highest numbers this place has actually gotten to. Frega, huh? Well. I feel like I had one more here I wanted to go through. Very obnoxious enemy type already. And what the fuck are you? Pardon my French. Poison shroom, huh? Well. Eye of the Primate. Well. I'll shoot some blades at this guy to try and get some, Oh, I'm being shot. On end. So I'm not doing jack shit for damage all the time. I think I know what this poison shroom's gonna drop. It drops poison! Yay! Alright, so... Fuck. Good lord, man. Let's try this floor again, but not have all that shit happen. I have to resort to a lot of buffing again. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna do that. So I can see that, like... Yeah, those were... I can see the traps on this floor pretty easily, luckily. Everything is fucking terrible. Help. What the fuck is shooting at me? Now some stairs. So healing magic is like a gradual restore. That's interesting. I guess the magic poison? Yep. Was that a Dracula? Looks like a Dracula. Hey man, what's your deal? How you feeling, dude? Was that a door? What the fuck you mean that's what doors look like around here? there's also another set of stairs, so I should at least check that. Another holy hammer. The game is giving me these, and I kind of don't fucking want them. Well, it's a little quieter down here, at least. Still have some annoying flying enemies, but other than that, it's a little quieter around here. Oh good, it's a big fucking spiral. Hey, skeletons! Well, what do you know? Death Fair, of course. After all this time, a use for this fucking holy equipment. Weaker than anything I have, but kill skellies. Oh, I actually can't do shit for damage with this, unless that actually goes together pretty well. Of course they run away once I start casting my buffs. It's like they're smart or something. And death fairies are also undead. Need to kill these guys with the holy thing too. Annoying as shit. No. Doesn't like get too caught up in chasing them. Hammers are at least another weapon type that don't leave anything when you break them, so they've got their uses. A little easier to manage inventory-wise. guess I'm not gonna run out of swords anytime soon. I wonder if this room is shaped like something. I guess I won't find out until a little later. Make sure there's not like a path over here. Oh right, there's a door here. That's an insane fucking animation. What the fuck? This is another part of 7. Means the worst guys on Earth are gonna be around here. 162. Or also using one of these is, but no. My Southern Cross. I can put this back on, thank God. Once again, a lot of gold for a final dungeon, you know? Specific key for that particular guy. Yeah, the Eye of the Primate is clue I got for this place, so. We've written that down in our handy-dandy notebook. And we can find the rest of Blue's clues. No, let's ignore one. Anyway, there was another way up. Oh, it's at the top of this spiral. Also, let me make sure there's no more of this place I can access from. Here. Oh, nice. I don't even care that I didn't kill that thing. I just wanted to stop bothering me for a few seconds. No, that looks like a solid wall, unless there's something here next to this chest, which I highly doubt. So yeah, what happens if we go up here? Okay, this is that area. The other way up from here, besides... Oh, it's this fucking Dracula, this. Oh god. Well, actually, it just came up some stairs, so that's fine. Vampire is not considered undead, thankfully. I know that those potions dropped around here are just poisons from the mushrooms. Healing magic seems crazy good. No wonder it was not in the first game at all and doesn't show up till the end of this one. right, they can turn to... Of course they can turn to bats. But they're vampires. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a particularly suspicious looking hole, but I think that's just because the one I already fell in. Like a moron. It just stayed open. Did I get a specific kind of key recently? Don't look like it. Is this where I came into this area? No, it's not, actually. Oh, I see where I came in. Alright. Well, Dracula over there. At least I'm getting stronger. Oh. Oh, jeez. I can't even open that face right now, can I? Maybe I want to be down here right now. But I doubt it. Still, I think where I want to go is probably involves heading up north here. A lot up here I feel like I need to explore. Ah, shit. No luck ain't that tough. Good lord. hopefully it'll stay quiet around here for at least a little. Nope. Why would anything good ever happen, really? I haven't tried moving out onto this bridge yet, so... Okay, it looks like this is the area I haven't really explored yet. Jesus, Christmas. Anything useful here? Shit. Shit! Oh, but I'm in the other area of this at least, so... Not a total loss. Wait, is that an indestructible holy axe? Kinda nuts. Doesn't seem all that strong, so better make use of this to clear out these guys. Ah. Oh. A set of stairs is here. Is that a key? Comet key, huh? Alright. Another dragon claw, nice. Anyway, I don't want to be in this corner of the map right now, so I will take a trip on the lower floor here instead. The nice thing about the strength spell is that it lets you just straight up blow through guards like that. Masa. 100 attack on that thing, good lord. Well, if I ever need something really dead, I'll go to you. Unless, of course, they're undead. How many keys enough for that? I wonder if Excalibur is like the proper translation for this. Mostly because it's just really fun to have like a million of them lying around if it is. Is this like a fucking lizard? Like a chameleon in that upper right area is going to be its head when I figure out where that is. That or it's supposed to be a monkey. Right. Head of the primate, or eye of the primate's eye, or whatever. That's probably where I want to be. Alright, I gotta switch back to regular weaponry here. Oops. Shit. That's just the section I didn't want to be into. Alright, let's try that again. Can't be taking chances around here. At least I'm getting plenty of strength out of this, so hopefully they'll die faster and faster. Alright, alright. Now, if I remember properly, where I want to get is actually down here, I believe was where there was a locked door. So glad that Dracula didn't decide to block the place I was trying to jump to. Oh my god! They outdamaged the heal. So did I save in that room? No, I didn't. See, I didn't save because I was expecting my issues to be falling in holes anyway. The enemies around here are dangerous too. So the quest begins again to make it across this floor. Honestly, despite it all, I do sort of like how the combat has actually gotten to the point where I need to use a lot of these buffs and things, because I think the first game didn't quite ramp up to that point. With all these Draculas and whatever the fuck these Fragos are. This is where I wanted to be. Because I'm pretty sure this door's locked, and I got a new key to play with. Okay. Also, these doors around here are kind of insane. What? Grom magic. What the fuck is Grom? That's like, oh, this is the fucking beam shit that I'm using these rings for. Yeah, that's really fucking strong. Although I feel like these enemies were pretty resistant to magic, so that's why I'm trying not to use it. But now that I have a spell for it, I can. Yeah, they're not that resistant. I wonder how much the spell version actually costs. So let's fucking save. Now that I have something that good. Honestly, just gonna put the Gromlin right in. Right click slot. I want to see how much that costs MP-wise, if it's worth it. Huh, wait. It didn't do shit for damage compared to the ring. Do they scale differently? I always assumed it was functionally identical. In any case, I'll get some use out of the second one here, so. I think I want to head northeast. Yeah, my status actually is too pathetic to take advantage of this properly. Hilarious, but really just didn't get many good chances to train it. A lot of stuff seemed to resist magic early, and I didn't get a ton of magic early. But unlike the first game, it seems like using rings does actually allow you to increase your intelligence stat. I'm using the hop to here. Ow. This seems like an important location. Ow. I'm sorry, I think these doors are really funny. Big fucking mouth. Switching to the floor. This probably just opens his door, but... Don't turn around. Okay, I won't. I didn't turn around. What do I win? I guess my green nuke wins here. I did save as I got into this part, so. But yeah, if there's gonna be some suspicious shit going around there, then I'm just not gonna, you know, deal with it. You know, even though I'm doing jack shit damage with these blaze spells, I do actually get, like, a good amount of, like, experience and intelligence when I hit with it, so. Too bad, like, every enemy around here can just Just fly through me so I can't like trap him and hit him with a bunch easily. Okay, tried to grind a little too hard here. Let's remember I do have to stay alive. That's not difficult. The 48. I want to at least get to like 50, and preferably into like the 60s where my strength is. Big mouth. Oh my god. Well, luckily, at least this part of the map isn't surrounded by pits, and it's generally not open enough that I'm being swamped by enemies. Me and my big mouth, huh? I've mentioned it before, but it's very, very funny that you have to wait for the stat gauges to like actually physically move to the top and level up before you start seeing the effects from the level ups. I'll keep these around again for when I need things really dead. It is funny how this game has like several legendary blades, and they're just like, there are several of them. Oh, this was that fucking peninsula where all those vampires were just hanging out shooting me before. Glad I killed him at least. What do I win? I have the green key, so if there's another locked door somewhere, I can hit it with a green nuke and get out of here, I assume. The other thing is that I'm thinking, this upper right corner of the map corresponds to like the quote-unquote eye of the primate that that clue talked to. So maybe if I fall through a pit in this area, it'll put me somewhere new. I have to find a good pit first. The gains on int being this big mean I'm probably still a little understated in it. I really just missed with that entirely. I think I want to... try for either here or the other area, see if I find anything new. I think I'll try here, actually. Nope. I'd have to be further up. Alright, these things just don't give a shit about magic, so... Huh. I thought Death Fairies just required the undead whatever to kill them. I guess maybe you just gotta do it a few times before they just hit so they don't just hit the floor. I don't know. Well, at any rate, it's this area of the map that's blocked off so far, and it doesn't seem like there's a notable hole that's like actually high enough north for that, which is odd. It must just be things I'm missing. Let's up higher. What a fucking situation this has turned out to be, huh? Lovely. Yeah, this is airtight over here. I was thinking like maybe there was either a breakable wall or a fake wall in that northern section. That or just need to bring the green key somewhere. That would actually fit, make a little more sense. Actually, go with that. That's kind of funny. Maybe the green key door is somewhere in this dimension. Ah, shit. I managed to open already. These are poisons, right? Yeah. Well, since I fell that time, it saved right over here. Not a huge loss. That's a big pain. Were there stairs at the end of this? If there were, then it's not that big a pain. Okay, this is just that area. Alright. Going through so many weapons, I might as well just go on to my backup. Don't burn everything on this fucking floor. What a nightmare. Can I ever go this way? Get me a path with nothing. Oops. Still, this might be the closest we'll get to something. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe, like, the door to get into that top part is on the bottom and I just didn't map that area correctly. Which, possible, but I'll have to get to the other side in order to properly test that. Luckily, I can do good damage with even pretty weak weapons just by using the strength spell, so... It's a little possible there's just a way down here that I missed. Yeah, maybe this trap does... I don't know. Barely a trap, you know? Unless you do that. I mean, it just says don't turn around. I think that's... all it cares about is which way you're facing. There's nothing going on there. Very silly trap, but it was fun to find the way you could actually die from it. Double with your strength temporarily. That's kind of nuts. When you consider that at endgame I'm at 64 strength and that's getting doubled to 128. No wonder it just fucking deletes things when I use it. You'd think there'd be like a hole down here to drop, maybe? But I do think the green key up is like what the Eye of the Primate key was pointing. clue rather was pointing to, which means I think I do just want to take the leap of faith here and nope. Oh, wait. Is this the door that... Was this door not open before? Yes! Alright, we're making progress again. Thank God I can hopefully find my way out of that area. Does not open. So I might have to like clear out the enemies or something, or am I looking for a switch? It is interesting that it just said does not open though. The invulnerable primate's cranium. What the fuck? Does that mean I hit it with a fucking hammer? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? So is this what I need holy shit for? What? Let me break it permanently? Yes, alright. Well, that's why they give you in like... And here's the primate eye, which I assume I need to use to open this. Hey, as long as I'm here. Ooh, what a floor. Or pair of floors, technically. This is just an actual fucking bat, after all that. A gold bat, though. At least raise my int off it some. Yeah, it's actually doing damage to something, at least. Oops. Yeah, the damage situation on this is much more reasonable, so I can start using it more. While still getting some int levels up. That or the gold bats are just less resistant to lightning. I don't know how this game works in that department. I'm still curious where the game expected to sell this gold I'm finding. Let's find some weird guy down here running a shop. Really? I mean, it's in the previous room. Probably a lot of this holy area seems to be sizable. Yeah. Been needing those for a bit, though. The gold bats are not giving me enough trouble for me to really bother switching right now. Oh, that's a funny door. Nothing I can do with this until they're both open. How the fuck do I get in there? I can fall into it from above somewhere? Because I don't want to know, like, where these holes lead to right now. Sapphire key. And some standard keys. Can't say no to that, really. Let's backtrack and make it out here. Very nice that this floor is kind of letting off on the enemy difficulty a bit. Because if I was getting swarmed by vampires and Bragas again, I'd lose it. You're not the sapphire key door, then what are you? Or more importantly, where's the sapphire key door? I'll figure you out later when I get another key. It is nice that this game does, like, end up just going back to basics, traditional old crawling the damn dungeon at the end. It really was doing a lot more, like, varied things than Brandish 1 was, and not always perfect. Like, sometimes figuring out where you need to go between areas was sort of a pain and not really as fun as exploring one of these dungeons. And now we've got fun for days. Pretty big final dungeon, yep. Does this just connect around here? Like, is this just a big surrounding square? Alright, seems so. Oh, soldiers down here of all places. Well, they're gone now. You hear voices from inside. Gonna do some eavesdropping, Ares? Can we really not get the slate? The place may be there, but what do we do about those monsters? Hurry, Carl's waiting! Aw. What up, bitches? God, I'm so much stronger than all these guys now. And also I can just smite eat them. These enemies were so threatening like 6 hours ago. Alright, what's the sign say? Thou shalt use the old slate to seal away Big Dipper. Step onto the 4 plates and open the door. The old slate, they mentioned they had that. Then step onto the floor place and open the door. Couldn't be that hard of a puzzle. Where it came in. Was there another door in here? Okay. What the fuck are you? Well, invulnerable to magic, that's what. And physical? Oh, sheesh. Creeper, oh man. Maybe I at least need something as strong as this to get them, but I don't know. If I'm not doing damage with the strength spell, then you're already typing that, of course you are. So is there like a timed element to this? Actually, I am curious about one thing. I think I know what I gotta do. So where are these creepers? So these creepers are like wandering all around here. Okay, first off, let's switch back to this so if I accidentally swing at it, I don't waste durability. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. Are they immune to freeze magic too? Seems so. Oh no, I already pressed those. Or maybe it opened a different door. Just thought of that idea. Because it's... It does seem like it might just be a timed thing. Those two are pressed. Right? That one is. Oh, I think I just figured out what it is. All these fucking guys are hitting the buttons, turning them off. That wall would work. I am still feeling like I'm going in circles a bit. Do I have anything that could be the old slate they're referring to? Oh, the Dark Lexicon. I think that's just a book. But yeah, they are like actively deactivating the fucking. The fucking panels, which is hilarious. What about this button? What's this one do? Oh, this is that room. I just got turned around. So. Shit. Ah. I will say, this is very funny. Just these fucking assholes crawling around, undoing your puzzle. I wish there were more places to make magic wall useful. Oh my god. Ancient slate. Alright, here it is. Now luckily once the doors open, it seems like them running around to the switches doesn't close it back up. So it's the switches just unlock the door. So now what do we do with the ancient slate? Seal away the Big Dipper, of course. Is there anything here that's particularly dippish? I do think putting that magic wall down did help make that work better, because I'm sure they were probably trying to make their way to that switch to unpress it. Still a door I don't have a key for. I also don't know if these holes out here actually like lead to another floor, or if this would take damage if I dropped in. I suppose there's only one way to find out, but I think they're just damaged mostly because, like, I don't see any. I haven't run into any stairs up here. I believe you were the one that still needed a different key. I want to save a little room. I can probably put my wall magic back. That's a pretty niche thing that I probably won't need again. So the Big Dipper that's talking about the slate belonging. I mean, it's in this direction. Alright, this situation where I can't get to that door at all. what I could do, like, if these are just damage holes, then I can get into this room. So could I actually get that chest? That I don't know. Yeah, just damage holes. What the fuck is up with that chest? Or this sword for that matter. I wonder if sealing up the Big Dipper, as they say, will seal up these holes and let me reach that stuff. You cast a wall in a hole? I wish. I could probably make sure, but I don't believe it would make a path or anything. Yeah, nothing. I really hope it's not something on the previous floor, because I don't want to go back there. Like, just straight up, I don't. I'm begging for there to be, like, a door I missed in this area or something, because I don't want to go back there. I'll stay looking at that outer wall, see if there's any, like, anything breakable, or fake walls, or even just a door I missed. Because what's weird is there's nothing that's really stood out as a place you put a slate. That doesn't mean there isn't one, it just didn't jump out to me. Fake walls and breakable walls are always marked, so they're not going to hit me with, oh, you just have to find this unmarked piece of shit. And if they do, I will be very upset. The old slate to seal away Big Dipper. Or what is Big Dipper? Does it relate to these fucking weirdos? Is there something in here that I missed? There's just a chest in there. I don't want to go back, but I might not have a choice. Unless this room with another clue on the wall. Let's check them all to be sure. Now, oh, one thing the game has hit me with a few times, maybe there'll just be like a cutscene that happens if I go back. Can't say the game's never done anything like that. But this one actually has a story. I mean, it's not that there's no story to Brandish 1, but the plot mostly is get out of the stupid fucking hole. Which, to be fair, get out of the big hole is a plot of various very popular video games these days. So... well, I'm gonna hold my breath on this one. Here's Ninja Guide for inventing cutscenes. Alright, these guys don't care about magic anyway. Yeah, this is just about busting open that monkey's head. Like, this floor actually isn't too bad, but I also can't imagine it having any major mysteries left. There's this one. Oh, no, not this one. It's the one another floor up from this that is worrying me. There a floor with a Big Dipper layout? Not that I remember is the thing. There's the bird layout, there's the monkey layout, there's like the one above this that I don't think I could. There's the one below this with the holes, and there's one above this. I guess I'm going back to. I can at least actually get some free healing here. I couldn't describe this one. Maybe there is a Big Dipper look to it. Nothing standing out. Yeah, I forgot this weapon is too weak to handle the kinds of stuff that's around here. Oh, my magic is finally strong enough too, so that helps a lot. I don't know, nothing here is filling me with dipping feelings. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. That's why I don't want to stay on the floor. I'll burn through all my fucking resources. And I don't think there's anything that would help on the floor like before this one, but I can reasonably say that you never know. So. I just don't remember any unsolved mysteries back here. This was actually a very straightforward floor, and frankly, I'm not trekking back through it after all that. Because it's just long. It looks like a big maze, but it's like a teleporter place, but it's not like a proper teleporter maze, it's very linear. Yeah, this was a mistake. Alright, well. Now I can at least make it back over to the place I want to be without too much trouble. Jesus Christ, man. Forget, can I get... No, I forget, can I get to the place I want to be here? Or... Yes, okay. Yeah, this is only divided into 2 halves. I thought it was 3 sections for some reason, but... This floor just has the death fairies and skeletons. They're not too bad in comparison. Alright, so back to the mystery of this floor. Seal away Big Dipper. A simple command that nonetheless, whoops. This seems to confuse me. You can't just use it on this locked door. That takes a key. And the only non-standard key I have right... First of all, yeah, standard key doesn't work. The only non-standard key I have now is that elevator key I haven't used for ages. There gotta be something just weird going on in the weird door zone, right? Something I'm missing over here. And that would make a lot of sense, though I can't quite imagine what it could be. Can't open that door because there's a pit in front of it. Can't get to that chest because it's surrounded by pits. Like, again, the only thing I can think of is that whatever I do with this slate might seal the holes and let me progress, but I sure can't find a place to put it that makes any sense. Like, it's this. I feel like this is the kind of thing where, like, there's a solid chance this is literally not a puzzle, and wherever I have to actually use the slate was thought to be obvious, and I'm just stupid. Or, more generously, I just missed the cue and overthought it some. At least I'm getting swole as fuck from punching bats all day. Isn't that just a dream? Now, what if I'm supposed to use the slate on, like, the creepers themselves? don't think that's likely, but... anything could happen. Bane lifestyle, I'll take your word for it. The only person I'm a big guy for is myself. Like, you don't just use it on this itself right now. Yeah, stepped on the 4 plates, opened the door. Nope. This room was full of those the other room, rather, was full of those soldiers first. They were the ones milling around being annoyed by this puzzle. You'd think they could handle the puzzle. Like, they have so many soldiers, they just have, like, one of them stand on each plate. Were the creepers just too strong for them? That would be depressing. It would make them say, "Aw, man. I already made that chill. That's how bad this is getting." Really am back in the mines. Yeah, like... I'm so suspicious of there being, like, big walls connecting to nothing here, but... they don't seem to be telling me anything. Is not like an open door? That doesn't seem likely at all, but... I don't know, usually when this game wants you to put a thing in a place, the place you want to put the thing is pretty clearly marked as a place to put a thing. I might end up looking this up just because the wandering is making me feel a little stupid, but who knows. Well, either there's something in this pit party thing, but I need to get up and stretch and get some water anyway, so might be a good time to seek some outside help from that one website that's all in Japanese. Yeah, like there's so little English info on the PC98 version, despite it having a fan translation. I guess because it's newer than that of the Super Famicom version. So I'm going to take a short break here. Alright. Well, I think there is just an area I haven't sniffed around enough on this floor, but... I'll have to see what I can do about it. Though just to make sure, like... Yeah, I can't do anything with that from a hole. Did I? You know what? I just didn't go this way because I thought this was connecting somewhere else. All right, I just had to take the pit hit. All right, we're back in business. I can open that up, have a proper path through there too. All right. Just a weird place I read wrong in terms of how this place is set up. Now that this place is kind of busted open. Seal staff. This one I'm just opening all the doors to make all those paths, but I found something too. Let's see. Ruby key. Alright, that's probably the other key I need to back over to the right. So why don't I go there first? There we go. I still think these mouth doors are pretty funny. Standard key door after all this? That's pretty funny. Swords, I guess. Oh. Alright, we got teleporters. Okay, I have enough Murmosses now. I can probably start making use of my useful weapons again. Oh, this is a lovely section. I mean, I'll use the stronger weapons once once I start running into enemies actually warring some extra strength again. Oh, holy water. I wonder what the S is for. If these are all key items, then it means probably close to solving the mystery here. Begone, unprepared ones. We'll have a holy water, a sealing staff, and a slate thingy. There's one spot in here I didn't check, and it's going to be, unfortunately, a long backtrack to do it. Because I thought that way would be progress and not this one. At least with all those doors open to the southwest area, it should be pretty straightforward to get back. That means I can take shortcuts like that. Oh, well that doesn't connect to anything then. Oh, I'm at least glad I know. Otherwise it'd be making me itch. See, I thought that part in the southwest would continue up north, and that's how I'd get to that area in the northwest, but misunderstood-mated the layout of the dungeon. Shit. Let's go meet this Big Dipper, shall we? I'd like to think I'm prepared. How many uses are in this Dragon Claw they've got laying around here anyway? Okay, good 20. All that we can save. This is gonna be where we see big. Ooh, that's some fancy armor. It doesn't care about lightning. Yep, this is Big Dipper. After unleashing the power, strike the slate with the staff. Since that's after doing something, it probably means there's a different sign first that I need to follow. Or maybe it was something that thing did earlier. Anyway, it's probably like something involving using these somewhere. Any other clues I missed? Mostly gonna just sniff around and see if there's any signs I could read. I know it's gonna involve these handful of items. Maybe I have to fight him first and then do something. Hold up, dude, I'm trying to read your instructions. So, probably gotta equip something stronger. Try this. No reason to not buff the hell up. I didn't do a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, I can go stronger. Now what? I did not mean to drop that. Well, that seems like the incorrect play, huh? After unleashing the power, strike the slate with the staff. I mean, I have to drop the slate and then use the staff on it or something? Poured water on the slate. So I'm guessing now I have to beat him down again. My poor Muramasa. Okay, I need those Muramasas. I'm not strong enough even with the buff spell to use anything weaker. Ooh, Dragon Claw might be strong enough. That's probably why they gave me one. Yeah, that does a reasonable chunk. Oh boy. New form now. Broken Big Dipper's curse. The sleigh is destroyed. So it's all up to me now, I guess. Got a second form. It doesn't have a shield anymore, which probably help a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. He killed the shit out of me. Alright, well now that I know how to do that, it's shouldn't be too tough. So let's place this first and then pour the water on. Now we fight the first phase, and means we won't fuck it up this time. I have to fight it twice. Actually, that'll be great for my resources. Then I have to fight it twice. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another thing I have to remind myself of, I can just fucking save in the middle. Like, I don't have to do this one shot. This game does not give a fuck. Alright, time for my zillion Muramasas to come out of retirement. Alright. The curse is broken. Let's start the party. You plan on being any more vulnerable to magic during this phase? No. Because why would anything good happen? Yeah, get his ass. Big Dipper, I assume. Some good fucking armor. Oh, it's Suzaku, right? Alright, I'm unfucking breakable now. So where do I go from here, then? When I'm dipped out. Oh, of course. Out of nowhere, a dense mantle of darkness spread into every nook and cranny of the room. Ares heard a malicious voice. Foolish stranger, you are but a rat drunk on your own power. You cannot hope to oppose us. The root of omnipotence is already ours. Even if you possess the 3 articles, they shall avail you nothing. All shall kneel before our limitless power. Now kneel before us, beg forgiveness for bringing disorder to our kingdom. I see you do not kneel. Very well. You shall come to wallow in the deepest depths of despair for your defiance of us. Tremble before our power and know your own powerlessness. That was kind of scary. Okay, so the place I'm gonna go is the next place. Prison B4. Do you now recognize our power? Risking your life you wandered this far? Returning to whence you came would have been so easy. Speaking of which, this power was granted to us by the very planet buster that you took from the Vitoric ruins. Interesting. From the planet buster we draw the power of the root. It shall be a pleasure to finally show which of us is truly righteous. To think that a mere rat such as you could be the swordsman that Benedict had foretold. We trust you will not bore us. Oh, they're actually just putting me here? That's funny as shit. So for those who didn't know, this is literally where you start the game. This is the prison cell you break out of. They just fucking sent me back here. That said, oh, hey. Hey, what are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the one who was thrown in here but managed to escape? Why'd you come back? Not that I really care. Just get out. I'm trying to sleep here. Get out! Alright, man. Look at that fancy weapon you got. It's all it'll take to get arrested down here, you dimwit. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was scary. Must have been an earthquake. We've had a lot of them recently. This right, the island might even sink. What? Speak of the devil, another one. A huge one at that. Oh. Alright. Nucleus. Oh god. This is scary. I get the feeling they gave these to me for a reason. And of course I somehow got set to a drop instead of used. I think I saw a sword around here as well. I mean, I can fight these things with Muramasa, but that would take a lot of uses. Oh, good lord. Magic is not doing the trick. Get me out of here! It's scary in here! I am absolutely just gonna keep sipping these until I can get out of this room, because fuck this room, good lord. Lovely. Now, the only thing I'm thinking is, they've been talking about the Planet Buster a lot recently. I wonder if I can actually equip it yet. Oh, fuck yes. Alright. That's how you do it. Now we're gonna go on a fucking rampage. This is what I've been fucking waiting for. So yeah, the Planet Buster, for those curious, is indestructible and the strongest weapon ever, so. It's literally not a fucking problem. But combining it with the strength doubling spell is extra pranks. I'd say that much. Music here's cool. There we go. Yeah, it turns out the weapon the game is named after is fucking good. poisonous bog. Let's not step in that. Ooh, funky bass. I should save now that I fought through that room. I don't want to have to do that again, even with the Planet Buster. So can I stand in this poisonous bog and open this door? Okay, I still have to try a little bit. Map shaped like a bomb. And by try a little bit, I mean just use the fucking defense buff spell again. So, like, do I really need any of these fucking weapons anymore? I doubt it. I've got the fucking planet. Like, the game's still giving me weapons, so I'm suspicious. But also I have the Planet Buster, so... Hey, it's these doors. Wasn't there a key item that opened these? First off, I can drop this shit. Alright, that was the darkness crest. I don't need that anymore. No, it actually just wants a specific key. Well, unless it's the fucking elevator, but I'm pretty sure it's not. No way. Why is it the fucking Okay, so if I want, I can go back to the prison. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the way this game is connected to itself is strange. I guess theoretically I could go find myself a shop and unload myself with some shit. But I forget what... I honestly kind of forget. Also very funny just running into first area enemies and just destroying them with strongest weapons and magic. Main thing is that I forget where the prison shops actually are. It might actually be on the top level, so this might have been the wrong way to go, but... Let me just make sure, looking at this setup. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna go too far then. Nucleus like the island is alive? Maybe. Good reason as any to have another weird flesh fortress. Oh yeah, okay, here's like the rest of the prisoners. So I mean, somewhere around here there's a shop guy who's sitting on like a blanket or something. Is this the guy, or did he just... No, that guy just wants to sleep. Where was the shop around here? Oh, probably around this way. Oh, this was the guy, I think. Like, I'm rich as fuck, and obviously I don't need anything here. Actually, I could use some more potions. So. But first... definitely start selling shit I don't need and making room again. A bunch of weapons I'm definitely not going to use because I have the fucking planet bust. I'm still going to hold on to like some of the weapons just because I'm suspicious that the game is still giving me weapons after I have the planet buster. But things like these two-handed weapons I'm not going to fucking use, so... I suppose I can get rid of this second best armor too. How many other armor? I can get rid of the shield. Now I'm almost 100% sure I'll never see a skeleton again, so... I'm gonna do a bit more arranging here, so... Alright. I can basically just max out on these now. Might as well top off a stack of 100. Alrighty. Now I've actually made some fucking room. Gonna head back to the elevator and go finish the job. It is going to be really funny if I'm holding on to these weapons for nothing, but... like I said, it's suspicious that they're that I found a chest with a weapon in a place after you will definitely have and be able to wield the Planet Buster, so... Barrier ring. This is an alternative to just casting the spell. Worth saving some NP on the buff, I guess. I wonder... So, Nucleus, I assume, is going to be like the actual, factual, final fucking dungeon. So I wonder how long it's gonna be. Silver Choker. Should I, like, wear this? I guess some bling never hurt. There's some other stuff I can shove into the boxes, like I'm definitely not going to use any of those weapons until the game, like, jacks the Planet Buster again or something. Still giving me gold, bruh. I am rich as fucking at the end of the game. I don't need the fucking gold. I might end up needing those. Can't even stack those right now. Now, to be fair, I've had the Planet Buster for a long time. It's just I was not actually able to wield it until, like, right now. Like, you actually do have it in your inventory for a while, which I think is kind of funny. Gold bracelet, huh? Another piece of unusual jewelry. I wonder if I should wear that. I kind of like having the compass, but I guess it's not strictly necessary. Little bling never hurt nobody. Huh. It's kind of made a big loop over there. There wasn't anything else in, like, the starting room, was there? Besides just the giant fucking army? Did even consider the compass was equipment. It is. If you don't know which... If it's not up there, you can't tell which way you're facing. Apart from by moving, of course, but it does mean any section where the game will change the way you're facing becomes more than a little confusing. So if the game starts doing that to me, I'll probably have to equip it again. Like, was there a door here I missed? I assumed it would have to be, like, visible. Aha! I see it. Is it a fake wall? No, it's the collapsible wall. But the only difference is these eye-looking things at the top are green instead of blue. Subtle. Alright. All for an ornament of gold. Alright. Excuse me, sir, I was doing something important here. You will have to wait. Thank you. Well. In that case... I'm sure that opens something important. Perhaps this. And I can assume an ornament of silver will be desired next. I'll keep raising my int like this. Room of Denumerology. Interesting choice of words. I don't know what that means, which means it sounds like it could kill me. Well, they let me out of it, at least. And it won't let me back in, so... I guess it's fine. Warp magic, hey! Finally got that, so if I really want to go back and go anywhere, it's way easier now. Minotaur's attack really slow, so I can just react and block their shit. Can't believe Brandish 2 in its final area has become parry slot. Offer an ornament of silver. Well, there you go. I'm gonna put that compass. No, I put the pump back on. In that case, I could put the Dark Lexicon back, I guess, or that one map. Well, anyway. Silver choker. That opens something. Oh, there's a lot of doors around here. You're gonna have to be more specific. Well, that's open again. Oh, it's just because there's a switch outside it. Well, what is going on in the room of denumerology anyway? Just a fuck ton of switches, really. Whatever the case. Oops. If thou wishest to continue, free the demonic eyes and erase everything. Huh. Hey, what the fuck? Don't do that, man. These things just float through walls and shoot stupid fucking lasers. That's wonderful. Unbeholder. Alright. The opposite of a beholder, I guess. So, if I find that other... Oh my god, it's erasing my fucking map. Okay, I feel like the first Brandish had this gimmick somewhere too. Yeah, look, they're eating my whole fucking map. Stealing my whole flow. Glad Falcom are always up for weird fucking tricks. Okay, when they're just running around the border, that's really annoying and stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Alright, well. One more of these guys left. And say it'll let them erase everything? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But... Granted, it would be really funny if he did have to let them erase everything, but... I don't like that idea, so I'm not going to do it unless it becomes entirely necessary. Wait, this one's coming up this way, so... Yeah, I don't need to backtrack that much. Yep, made a boss death sound, so that probably opened the door at the end. Wonder if anyone actually did guard the way to let them erase everything. I guess technically you can't really, because the space around you is always filled out. Or maybe that... Oh, it says free the demonic eyes and erase everything. So I think that means I have to erase them as they try to erase everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Greedy people know how to spend. Those who cling to wealth are the true fools here. Well, true, but there's not that much good shit to buy in this game. I'm gonna be real full with you. I feel like this is gonna be a puzzle based around, like, putting gold places. that seems bad. Another elixir. I guess one day I'll have to use these. Hey, a life ring. Shit. Hey, another life ring. Oh. Well, that was like the dumbest room I could have spent that much time in. Let's save so I don't have to consider doing that again. You know what? I should equip the life ring. Let's kill him. Oh, hey man. How's it hanging? A zombie. Oh, I didn't expect to meet a living human again. I've been a monster since I don't even know how long it's been. In life, I was the very avatar of greed. Now I run a monstrous information agency. Is there anything you'd like to know? I don't need the money anymore, but since we're doing business, how's 10 gold sound? Sure. Not really, man. It's more than enough for me. Did you understand the wall placards beginning on this floor? Saying that it's better not to hoard your gold. Scatter it around the place, you know. You're not gonna have much need for gold from here on. Just bringing along a bar and a chunk should be plenty. Along the way, you picked up more than you really need. Take a moment and evaluate your current possessions. Interesting. I'm gonna keep it real, I'm still not sure what point they're making, besides you won't be able to go back soon, which I guess is reasonable. I'm still paranoid, and that's why I'm holding on to all these weapons, but beyond that, I may still have use for some tools and I guess some extra potions. Maybe even warp magic. I don't know, I think a lot of the stuff I'm good to hold on to for now. Unless I actually need to get rid of something. There's still a lot to this place that I haven't touched yet, so... Now, I already have a bar and a chunk, I believe. And gold bar. I have some extra bars. And yeah, there's a gold chunk in there. This is where I came in.
Wonderful!
Hey, thanks for the sub. Wasn't Bloodstained with a funny old related gimmick? What's going on there? Like PC98? Yeah, this game is fucking neat. I haven't played a ton of stuff on PC98. I played this, I played a fighting game that barely ran but has some banger music, and I've played the PC98 Tohos, because I'm definitely into that. Alright, this is where the guy was hanging out, that's why they don't have the end of that tunnel mapped. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely should have taken that a little more safely. That's all I got. Alright. He starts his phase 2 by stealing all the money you're holding and healing by that amount. There's a chest with a lot of money directly below his boss room. Nice. Can you at least, like, get it back when you beat him or something? 'Cause if not, it's really funny. If you can, it's still funny. Get it back after you beat it. Makes sense. Still pretty darn funny. So maybe I am supposed to take the gold from the ground, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real, I didn't get this at all. I don't know, it doesn't sound specific enough to be like this is a puzzle solution to me. Sounds more like this is just saying that after this is the point of no return and should probably buy shit. Which I already did go back and do before I came here. Maybe I'm just missing a door or something, that happens. Maybe there's something in the pain room that I overlooked, but it looks like I saw everything there on the map, but who knows. Oh god, when did I last save? Oh wait, I have my life ring, of course. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything notable I missed in here. I mean, they won't have 2 life rings going into, like, the actual final bosses or whatever, but it's okay. Ares is a tough guy. He's a big guy. Maybe he does want you to pick everything up. The buff spells are so good in this game. Impressively so. Probably why the attack buff one costs so much to use. I mean the healing spell too. That's extra good. Maybe I have to go back and there's more to do on the floor above. I know I got a chunk of my map erased there. Instead of bar and a chunk is all you need, but yeah, I feel like they're... I know he also said something about scattering it around, but I can't imagine a place to do that unless they literally just mean put something down anywhere. Actually, yeah, maybe I do need to, like, drop all my gold except for a bar and a chunk. Various places. I'll try doing stuff like that. I didn't see any chests to put stuff in. You said to scatter it around. Then maybe I need to have, like, the bar and the chunk in my inventory rather than in a magic chest. Bar, chunk. I'll go talk to the guy, see if he has anything to say now. Shit, this chatty old zombie. There's a really funny possibility that I'm thinking of that I might just have missed, but... That's all he got. Okay, fake wall found it. Or weak wall, rather. We're back in the game. Oh, they're tough to see when the only difference is those little eyeballs. Still, I'll hold on to just a bar and a chunk and see what the game asks of me at the end of this area. That was a free heal, I guess. What the fuck are those? Besides shooting at me. I don't fucking need that. Why was I expecting anything on this floor to be anything else? Mono drone, huh? This is at least these guys are at least very good for my int stat. As long as I keep blasting them with my lightning blast. Good for my magic resistance too. Like, that's getting some big jumps. Being able to just frickin' railgun these guys while they're lined up is pretty satisfying. It's fucking horseshoe crabs, though. They're causing some problems. But I can do that to them, too. The last out of 3. So whatever's in there I have to do at 3rd. I don't know what these switches do, but... Oh, well they kill me, of course. God, I was about to say I haven't saved in a bit, but... Well, that's the last life ring, but... Honestly, I don't care that much, so... I'll just make sure I save a lot. Okay, so those are just good old-fashioned, arrow traps. Been a while since I've seen those. As for thine offer here, a fragment should suffice. So, That seems like the place to drop a gold chunk. The way the horseshoe crabs bounce you around is funny as hell. Very forceful little creatures. An ingot should suffice, so... Does that mean I have to... I mean... like, drop it there? I wonder. Or do I have to open this door some other way? Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything, so... I did see a switch a bit earlier, so we'll go smack that. No? No switch? This is the last out of 3 here. I don't know what that means, though. You use the gold on the signs? That's a good idea. A fragment should suffice. Can't use it on the sign or the door. Oh, it's unlocked. Alright. This one's now open. The third one just said the last out of 3. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm getting so fucking smart. Well, this one's locked. Green key, alright. So we're gonna use such a Kiwami key, though. Did the door over here even have a keyhole? Challenge me in green mode. Alright, how far back am I getting sent here for not saving and then getting bullied around? Alright, so just this area, but I know how it works now, so... Okay, yeah, so this one just unlocked. The way those guys just fucking follow you around is pretty hilarious. They do give me a fuck ton of magic resist, so... fighting them is rewarding even if I do get hit. But their damage is not nothing, so... I should once be able to get the green key here. It is funny that they lock this. One more trip across and I'm ready for green mode. horseshoe crabs are a devious fucking enemy, I'm not gonna lie. They're quick, they're kind of hard to see, and they push you all over the place when they hit you. Also, they don't even stop you, like, if you walk into them. So in that case, they're sort of like flying enemies, so they can be hard to hit with melee attacks. Time to save? I saved. I just saved, but I will probably do it again once I make some real pro... Yeah, this doesn't have a keyhole, so why do I use this green key? It's not here, is it? There's a switch. No, there's a keyhole. Huh. Keyhole that does... So does the keyhole just open this? Huh. Yeah, that's weird as shit. They just put the keyhole somewhere else. Nucleus 3. Alright. Dragon's Head and Wart Roper. That's quite the name. They don't seem very chuffed by magic. Oh boy. He knows his wart. I gotta respect that. I have a lot of respect for a guy who knows his wart. I should make sure to actually block that shit. Alright, blocking doesn't actually stop you from getting frozen. The other side, getting frozen doesn't actually do damage, so I'm guessing they have to get close to you if you want to actually get hurt by that. Nice. There's so many guys chucking magic around here that magic resistance has become my highest stat because I just keep walking into shit. Another Wrathful Ring. I don't really need those now that my cool lightning bolts are pretty strong on their own, but I do kind of want to see if they are still stronger. Nope. The ones I cast myself are perfectly fine now. My magic resistance isn't nice anymore, GG. It is still going up, though. Well, why was I in drop there? That's annoying. It's getting more strength, too. Yeah, so there's a big area, isn't there? Hell, is that Della? Please hand over the Planet Buster. No. Sorry. Well. It might be really funny if I do, though, so... Fool, this thing's will be a piece of cake. That's so awesome. Anyway, let me try something funny here. It still hands off the Planet Buster. But alright. Guess maybe this is why they give me all these other weapons. Hey, why are you buffing up all your stats while you're talking to her? Oh, no reason. Gold key. Guess I needed to do that. But that's pretty funny. Couldn't stab all those guys. I didn't try. Maybe I could. Still giving me weapons, even after that. How suspicious. Maybe I have to keep doing that. I mean, there's more of these ladies running around now, but... Extra Wrathful Ring, in case I want to zap more things. I'm starting to see an issue here. Yeah, 3 enemies that restrict your movement on all sides of me. Situation bad. These are some nasty enemies, at least, so... More weapons. Guys are rolling their warps all over here. Whew. Oh boy. At least I'm still gaining some magic resistance and stuff. doors go around here. Thank goodness I have beam attack. Beam attack! I found some doors, so... Backbone. One open. Enter key. Gold key. Alright. Rebound charm. Used to repel lower magic spells. Does that mean the fireball is just going to start bouncing off me if I put this on? 'Cause that sounds funny. Probably won't work on like that, but... Did I save? I think I saved right before the door anyway, so... Oh, no, I did. Ramasa. Blaze ring. I don't really have much need for that, but... Space situation is friendly enough. So I need another key for that. That's probably where the end of the area is then. I'm going a bit late tonight, but I do think I can finish this game if I'm as close as I think I am, which I'm pretty sure I am. Someone's behind you. Oh yeah, this lady. I remember her. Damn, really works. It's really funny that they give you the rebound charm right after the area where you're getting swarmed by those guys, as well as guys that shoot fireballs. Like, impressively funny way to do that. They're making me make decisions again. Shit, I was my life. I wonder if I can fight my way out of that quicker by like mashing attack or something. I wonder if I should follow her. I'll worry about it later. This is where I have to make the decision, so... Or is it the next room? Right, it's after the switch door, so... Let's try this path again and try not to die a painful death this time. Or even a less painful one. Oh shit, you can't block that. Okay, so you can just click your way out of that. Okay, yeah, this seemed like it was kind of sequestered away like this. Amber key, alright. There was a locked door earlier, but why don't we get to the end of this bit first? Brandish. Alright, so probably gotta go back to that other door, open that, and then get a key from there and bring it over here. I wonder if I'll run into that woman on the way over here. Backbone, huh? Guess I have to go here to get that key for the other door to get to Brandish. Pretty sure the first game had a backbone near the end too. That might have actually been the end of that game, where you fought like either like the big dragon or the final boss, Mad King. Oh. I have been waiting for you. You have been to the laboratory, so I think you have a solid grasp of what is happening here. The climate of this nation has changed such that monsters are now able to roam around freely. All of this started with King Badoer and is an effect of the evil experiment. 2 years ago, Prophet Benedict foretold that a swordsman wielding a great power would come to this nation. At the end, it was I, hired as a mercenary, who found you. I thought you were done for. Now come. There could be no better occasion than this. Let us settle our score. Are we fighting? Hold up, dude. I want to explore some rooms. Got a few rooms around here, and I feel like exploring them. Surely you understand. Like, I'm sure our fated confrontation is going to be awesome and all, but there's rooms? Yeah, see? Extra life ring, that'll come in handy, I think. Alright, let's give this guy his duel. And by that, I mean jack up my stats and beat the shit out of him. Oh, you brought your horse down here? Fools everywhere. The huge army of chimeras he is building intends to establish a military regime and encroach upon heaven itself. Furthermore, he became a goddo in order to exert his power throughout the entire world. For me, it is enough that he intends to defy the god's will. If we cannot stop him here and now, we shall have no futures. So, do we need to fight? Still need to fight, or... Oh, I guess. The winner shall slay Batterer. Very well then, have at you, Ares. Why'd you bring your fucking horse down here, man? I'm gonna trip on an eyeball and break a leg or something. Then you have to put it down. That won't be fun for anyone, will it? Also, where the fuck did you even go? There you are. Okay, that far outdamaged my, defense buff. That's kind of scary. I don't know. That's scary. Well, I better put it on anyway. Okay, I keep getting teleported by trying to go into these little crosses. That's what these do. Maybe I have to try some magic. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sit through this monologue again, aren't I? Okay, I'm just gonna cast those buffs beforehand and see if they properly hold over. Okay, so he didn't just run straight into me, perhaps because I have buffs on. Magic does something, but basically nothing. Steam kind of goes, though. Alright, I was able to chunk him with that. Carl, you're such a spoil sport. Maybe I have to use the teleporters to catch him more effectively? Yeah, this is hilarious. Incredibly dramatic fight, and this whole plan is just run you the fuck over. mistimed it. Alright, we did it. You've improved, but isn't enough to best even my sword? Okay, he's off the horse now. He's got some fancy looking moves now. Jesus Christ, what? Challenge me in greed mode. Exactly! So what I want to do right now is get the fuck out of their way, save the damn game, heal up, get my funny toys on, and find this fucking guy. Oh. I actually do reflect the fireballs, which is neat. Lightning less so. Oh, he jumped over me. Fancy. Jeez, that lightning just ruins you. Maybe I should put on a life ring for this. What else am I going to use it for? Sheesh. The ever-reliable Franklin badge. I wish I had that. Well, I got fucking smoked so hard by that magic, I got magic resistance out of it. There we go. Well done, Ares. The way you handle your sword and chug potions and stack buffs, absolutely peerless. You may be our only hope. As a pawn of Bador, I challenged you and lost. Ares, even the Planet Buster will not be enough to take down Bador in his current metamorphosed state. Though there might be a way, Helen told me about it. Wear the seal stone on your person. Together with the Planet Buster, should be enough to nullify Bador's omnipotence. That is what he fears most. Do not fret. It will be alright. Helene will have to go on her own. She always knew that it would come to this. Dude, if you wanted to stop, you could have just, like, not fought me about it. Carl, you're a fucking idiot. Men and their pride, am I right? Oh, hi. You and Carl managed to buy me some time, thank you. Now it is possible that everything will be able to return to normal. Behind the king's back, Carl managed to track down the location of the seal stone. Ancient Bondavia managed to get this relic through trade with Vittoria. It is said to be able to suppress great powers. That's convenient. As he looked toward her oddly colored eyes, Ares discovered a twinkle of sadness. He had seen that same twinkle in the eyes of Adonis in the shrine in the flower garden. That great power would never grant any human the power of a god or demon. It would only lay bare their true nature. Perhaps it was my lamentation that brought calamity upon this land, my eternal grief, my despair of the world. Regrettably, I embraced those feelings for thousands of years. I can never leave the islet. I was bound there in sorrow. I am to blame that so many have fallen under the oppression of the likes of Bad, or I don't know, I think it's the bad guy with Bad in his name. Helene is a vessel granted to me by the gods only once every 1,000 years. And thus, I can only assume human form in an era where she exists. It's all my fault, and you were the one who made me realize this, Ares. Ares seemed to have heard Adonis' words. Upon Adonis' realization that grief brings forth nothing, I inherited his soul, releasing it from its spell. Adonis asked you to forgive him for his sins, and Carl, he wants you to defeat Badman. Adora's room is just beyond here. The door has been opened. Adonis' sins will be forgiven, and Carl's wish will be granted. Ares, the Wandering Swordsman, go forth and atone as the god of war. Title drop. Wait, no, wrong series. Adonis released from his spell, my existence here no longer holds any meaning. I'm returning to my own world alongside Carl's spirit. And what's this? That the seal? Alrighty. I assume that key is to open the door that I couldn't open before on the other floor. I've got more than enough juice to take some sips. Let's get out of here and finish the fight, Halo 3. So I've been thinking about what I'm going to stream after this, probably starting on Friday. And like, since it is that season, I definitely have been thinking of, you know, what's over here? I've been thinking of, like, giving a Castlevania some play, but, probably not some of the ones that, people are really expecting, I'll say. So I'll show you guys how that works out on Friday. Extra elixir, nice. I should probably put those in like my usable inventory. I'm frankly still not even sure what they do. It's just health and MP. It'd be really funny if it also like granted buffs or something. Alright, well. Let's head back down the stairs and hit the other locked door. Funny. Are more of those spiders gonna spawn? I don't really have the patience for that, let's be real here. More of these guys definitely are. Alright. Brandish. An extra life ring. Switch, no response, huh? Huh. Do I need to put something in the box? That'd be kind of a funny last minute thing. Nope. Hmm. No fucking response, huh? Is there another switch I'm missing? Still that thing crawling around the place, at least. Let me in! Let me in! It's a weird thing to stop me at the last second. I think there'd at least be a clue, right? Do I need to have the sealing stone, like, equipped or something? I don't even know if it's equipment. Oh, it's not equipment. I might look this one up just because this is a weird thing that's going to bother me, and I don't feel like starting to backtrack until I know what's going on. Let's keep jamming to this music a bit. It requires a sealing stone, but I have that. Oh, it works now. Huh. For some reason I thought it wasn't. Alright. Hey, Della. Hello? Are we gonna open this door or what? The old geezer batterer is upstairs, right? I have no intention of helping you, and coming along without complaining doesn't give me any satisfaction either. I'll tag along because of that sword. And our hermit's probably got some awesome treasures up there with him. So, open the door. Knowing you, you'll probably have some kind of fancy key or something, right? Sure. What'd you do? Looked like all you did was stand in front of the door. Wait, that's the seal stone. Where'd you get it? Ah, never mind. You'll be giving it to me later on anyway. Now let's go. Alright, lady. She's so funny. Here we go, Bundevius. This is it. This is the end. Very cool to have like this unique tile set for a single final area. Again? Why do you always feel like you could just butt in and steal my spotlight? Not this time. Excusez-moi. I mean, what did you expect me to do? I'm the one with the planet buster and the sealing stone. We welcome you to our throne. The castle above ground was but a temporary one for which to enact our plan. This place will become the core of the world. How goes the Brandish? We're right at the end, and about to face, I assume, the final boss. Wait, so you're the cause of all this commotion? It is solely in our dominion to decide how to govern our land. Your input is unneeded. You had a horrible time getting here, so don't you dare blow me off like that. On guard. Discourteous fool. We do not recall inviting you here to begin with. That's it? That's really the best you can do? Please. I'm not fooling around. I'll show you what I'm capable of. Are you done now? Allow us to show you what it is like to become one with a great power. How'd your Castlevania go, by the way? I actually stayed and watched your first, that first run of X68K Castlevania did, where you made it all the way to Dracula without dying. How'd the rest of the stream go? What a freak show. Grandpa here turned himself into a monster. You think that'll be enough to scare me away? Get pranked, idiot. Crap. Ares, I'll leave things to you. Oh, Ares, good. You're here. We shall demonstrate by how much our new power surpasses that of the Planet Buster. You say so, dude. Okay, I should save here so I don't have to go through all those scenes. Nice optic blast, dude. Alright. Let's put on the goodies. Oh, jeez. Impossible! This can't be! How could someone as powerful as me lose to anything? The root of omnipotence, grant me more power! Evil presence remains in the area. Darkness took hold of the room, and the seal stone reacted. Oh boy. Oh. So what is that? Okay, so let's do this fight again and then maybe pop a save just before we finish it. Yeah, immune to magic. That's not shocking. I mean, that's why Della couldn't do shit to it. Oh, there's teleporters all around this room. That's exciting. Oh, accidentally left. That happens a lot. This can happen in this game. Where do these lead, then? Just around the room, I guess? At least I saved. Teleporting might help with base Scorpy. Yeah, it could. Actually, wait, did the life ring just not activate in that last part, or did I lose it in some other way that I forgot? Where's our guy? Said life ring shattered. Oh. Alrighty. Gato Bator, huh? Oh god, he fucking spin. I'm like one hit away from killing him, so good place to save, but this is even better. Oh god, the spin. Okay, you have to hit it like in the middle and also not get run the fuck. Good lord. He lives in Spain without the A, it's true. This is comical, I love it. Also, I love how much damage it's doing, like, with my defense buff up. Alright, let's get away before it starts spinning again. I'm also not doing a ton of damage even with my attack buff, which is a little scary. Bro, will you stop rotating? Oh yeah, the rotating would just delete me if I didn't have a defense buff up. Because it's 2 hits with it. Maybe 3 if I'm at full health. But yeah, basically I think I could get no more than like 2 hits before he goes for the rotation. Maybe I should keep playing it safe and try and do 1 hit. Oops. Okay. I could use that. I could certainly get out that way. Scorpion Rotate. I feel like ACAF, after he rotates, a lot of things can happen. Kind of annoying to move in on him because you can't really tell whether he's going to do the eye laser or the attacks that hit elsewhere. Wasn't really sure what to do about that attack there. Where did that even put me? Yeah, I guess if the teleporters there to help escape from rotation zone or whatever. Where do we fucking go? Kind of hard to... Could be kind of hard to find for a giant scorpion, man. Goes for Optic Blast, we stand in front of his face first. That would make sense. Gotta bait out something else and then go for the hit. Also, the fact that him just walking into you as one of his attacks is annoying. Spin insta kills you if it hits you at the wall. Could be, like, he just runs you over and you die. This is a very silly fight. Let me try something funny here. Okay, so... This final boss thing goes hard. See, that's what we want. Then we can hit him and then get out of the way. Also, I can save my progress partway through this at least, so... Good thing I have more potions than God. Should have just swung once, but it's hard to modulate your swing because you attack either by clicking or just literally walking into the enemy. Oh right, I flex that. He's actually out here hitting me with the Behold. The Behold optic. It'd be fucked up if this wasn't the final boss. That is true, but... Oh right, Unbehold. Your glass for the Unbeholder. I'm trying to stay in front of his claws so he shoots fireballs, but he keeps just walking into me with them instead. And if he does that, I'm just screwed. Now I want to turn and jump. He interrupted my teleport. That's very sad. Especially since I wasn't able to turn afterwards. Dude, where the fuck is he? Like, he's the size of a house, but also he just vanishes across the room sometimes. Oh, hi. Please stop doing that. Good lord. Like, if he just walked at me, he'd be unbeatable, is the thing. This game's inputs are not made for this kind of fight, I'm not gonna lie. Got another hit in, finally. Maybe I should save again. Move, please? Yeah, like this fight, I don't think it's terrible, but I think it is just pushing at the limits at what the Brandish games were made to, how they were made to let you move and fight things. Oh, I got another hit in. Or the interact with the wall spell? I don't even want to think about that, frankly. Okay, these homing shots are a bit much. I mean, I could probably block them while they're facing me, but a bit much to keep track of when you know, everything else is happening. Yeah, okay, I think getting spun against the wall is in fact an instant kill. That's why I'm just fucking dying. That said, I have come to realize that he will just try to, like, walk in front of you, so... As long as you hit him before he launches his fucking optic blast, then... You'll just go straight for the spin, and you just have to dodge that. I'm gonna keep save scumming this fight. God, how the fuck did you get back there? Okay, the teleporters are actually a hindrance. Yeah, he just hits you out of the teleport animation is the thing. Actually, it was free and easy, so. Easiest guy ever, no problems. Alright, Della. Let's get her out of here. He's just used to saving her ass. Right, it always goes to this. So Bundavia shares Vittoria's fate. You sure bring calamity wherever you go. Hey! Hold your horses. Forget something? Like, how I saved you? Did you? As promised, hand over the sword and I'll let you off for now. It's best for both of us. I know you don't want to, but let's get this settled. Yeah? Huh. That was easy. Almost unsettlingly so. Well, as I said, there you go. Over now. Ah, the Planet Buster. Sword so full of power. It'd fetch a pretty penny. Oh, she just wants to fucking sell it? How much should I ask for it? Good face. Ares! Got him! I'm already off on my fucking horse. Harry! Classic ending. So yeah, that was Brandish 2. It is very much like a game that is trying to be a bigger, better Brandish, like, because Brandish 1 is like a straight dungeon crawl, all from bottom to top. This one, it's bigger. It's got like towns, more NPCs, a bigger variety of areas, and how you go between them is different and more complex. That's the most emotion I've seen from Ares. He is funny as hell, right? And I think there's a few spots where it trips, where it feels like some of what the game actually wants you to do is a little weird or unclear. And it doesn't always have, like... I feel like it may not have as much, like, really good dungeon design as the first game, though still got plenty. Like, lots of good puzzles, combat, and mazes and stuff. I don't know why the credits are doing that. It's probably fine, though. But I think that, like, this is kind of what a sequel to Brandish had to be. You couldn't really do the first thing again because of just how tight the first game was. And I think it overall largely landed properly as, like, bringing Brandish to a more, like, traditional-ish RPG in terms of just the world it was. It was, like, adding more elements outside of, like, the dungeon crawl. I think they did a pretty good job. And it's a shame that the only Brandish games you can play in English are the first two. Hope some days there are translations of Brandish 3 and VT as well. There's 4 of them. The Brandish, depending on the platform, like the fourth game is, I think originally on PC 98 it was Brandish VT, but then on us it got ported to like Windows or something, and they called it Brandish 4. It is pretty different though, so calling it Brandish VT might be a better idea. Yeah, that final boss was silly as hell. Ultimately, it wasn't as hard as I feared it might be. It's just a little finicky for, like, how Brandish controls. Ares and Dell's relationship is so funny. By the end of it, it seems like they're just having fun with it. How on earth does it work on SNES? Well, as far as I'm aware, Brandish 2 does act. There's actually cut stuff in it, but on the other hand, unlike the first Super Nintendo Brandish, they actually managed to get the mini-map on screen during gameplay, which is quite the blessing, because not having the map on screen during gameplay in the first game is fucked up. You have to bring it up with a button every time you want to use it. Congratulations on finishing the game. What do you think? Be sure to let us know. We'll be waiting for you. This is cute. I love how even here Ares has to be aura farming. Standing with his back turned, looking cool. So we got a stat screen at the end of this one. That's neat. So, level, health points, magic points, strength, intelligence, magic resistance, attack, defense. Playtime, 26 hours. That was a pretty chunky RPG. First Brandish is way quicker than that, I'm sure. Steps taken, and you won with full health. I mean, I was healing like crazy. I was chugging potion left and right. Steps taken, enemy defeated. Deaths 199. Map completion 79. I like how you have gold on hand and then inventory value and your combined assets. That's pretty funny. Yep, and that is Brandish 2, the Planet Buster. Or Brandish 2 Renewal, if you want to get technical. But that was just Falcom in the practice of selling things that probably could have been patches. I mean, I actually don't know how much internet access on the PC-98 was a thing. Like, Renewal was out in 1995, so it was would have not been particularly widespread, but I don't know, they distributed patches to Doom for free. It would probably help that that game made $1 million, like $1 bazillion instantly. Anyway. Like I said, on Friday I will have a bit of a Castlevania surprise to do for the rest of the month, hopefully. It's, you know what, since you're all here so late, I'll let you in on a secret. I'm playing a Castlevania that I've actually heard good things about, despite what it is. I'm playing Lords of Shadow 2. So that is going to be an interesting time, as far as I'm aware. Anyway. When the quest is Simon, not that 2. Oh, did the Lords of Shadow 2 part not come through? I'm not playing Simon's Quest. Even I have limits. Anyway, see you guys later. I gotta get to fucking bed.